Dann machen wir wieder weiter.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Yay! Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward, one far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypher, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Van. Mario.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypher to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T. But he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
But they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon. I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. Yeah, they abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. Can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password. Ingo left it with us. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. I'm certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They are being coy. In other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Without putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. Huh? Why would the president want it? Dunno, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. So there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. It would fit with what that guy in the armor told us, too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Gray when we met him. Then they better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they wanted all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Edith too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. And let's put our backs into it. So you've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire. It's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival. And I've visited Gray for film shots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my, other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you are, gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in line of phantom thieves for nothing. So, what do you think? Impressive, right? Wow, it's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. But that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Or you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Counting on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5. The Restless Carnival.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Ich auf die Zeitung.
Come back soon.
Checken wir mal kurz bei Hermes rein. Delivery.
Need some help?
Oh. So. Hier noch ein paar neue. Oh. Aber ich bin arm. Ja, das könnte gerade so reichen. Mehr als genug. Gut.
I'll get it to you pronto.
So wieder ausgestattet.
Here's your delivery. Here goes.
Get out of here! Like, yeah, right.
This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Oh, we didn't know you two would be here. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never gonna be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiyui's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they are already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. The society again, huh? They were in the Blacklight district the other day, weren't they? Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like not just you guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other men we saw in the Blacklight district. That is interesting. You know, they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. Seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Yeah, that direwolf guy was looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada. Or the gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they are definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Armada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gotta act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh wait, before you go. Remember Maria, young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Ah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect. Come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her.
Time to depart.
Ist da.
What's next?
Sehe To-Do-List. Oh, war mies. Bitte. Nehmen erstmal das Accessoire. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing? Getting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning, I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. Though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True. But I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Prey too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Ferry, and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I have to do a better job keeping up the math. And have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. Rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh? You heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of either with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro career, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I will be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, but I am pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you are against the clock. Saying no was never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood, Professor Cronkite.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
No rest for the weary.
Let's see.
A return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. If you'd like to share the details in person, I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Wait.
Crap.
Hier unten.
We gotta bail.
You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us. Van handed her his business card. Arkwright Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. Can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So, the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you'd want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know that what I'm asking is unreasonable, since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. It certainly explains why you called on us. But aren't there checkpoints all around the city? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Eden. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us, wir sind arm und brauchen das Geld. We are happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Got it. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Ayla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Mission.
Easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you could share some of your worries with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now. So everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. The first checkpoint. Didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Ich probier's mit Lügen. Now then, shall we? Ben ist gut da drinne. Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? We even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, and you too. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, you can't deny it, they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan is to... Wenn die alles checken, dann funktioniert das doch bestimmt nicht. Gib Gas! Ich will Gas geben. Yeah, that might work. I don't see how that would work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, Isn't this plan kinda reckless? Yep. Teil has to put... That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Wait, you can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they are onto us at this point. If that's true, they are gonna arrest us if we stop here. We've got no choice but to force our way through. It's what you think is best. I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow. I think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, if you steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy, save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Ayla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Ayla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Quattro and Reset's analysis and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Frage mich immer noch, wie das mit dem LKW funktioniert haben soll. Aber egal.
Then let's head over.
Wie sollst du da so nah ranfahren, was da keiner sieht?
That's fair.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. But why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Junge, du hast eine Freundin.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
The conference on what to do about A.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they are uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting that what happened in Cray to happen ever again. So, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. Yeah, not like they had specific enemies there like Ada's unit. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've all heard Armada's been funded by racist racist terrorists, so it's not impossible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Miss Ruran.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're all the way from Teil, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding. That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. We don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Arduke has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video? I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will be in action after what's happened on behalf of clients. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Rene with the President? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of Presidential Aide and all. Yes, he's currently on loan to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group stealing off the mountains to the south of Longley is acting up. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too. That's Ikaruga, right? Almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Ruran? Of course. Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We are going to do the best we can in our way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. Geh mir aus dem Weg, Geländer.
Let's see what we've got.
Bounty in the Waterworks 3. We've received reports that a dangerous archaism is called an Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Sidon District Waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Sense gone. We are done inspecting bulletin boards. One request down. We can call it here, but I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Got it. Ein Boss. Wir sind gleich in der Nähe. Zoomen wir einfach mal runter.
I do hope everyone is well.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's get to work. Away we go.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Don't forget about your charge attack! There! It should be safe for now. Combat over! Processing data what you're really capable of!
I do hope everyone is well.
Be sure to keep your distance!
Take this! Let's get to work.
You picked the wrong guy
This
to
could
fight.
get tricky with so many. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's still more.
Take this!
More remain.
Einer ist auch gewesen. Oder Fisch.
Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
The help was much appreciated.
Watch. That one's big.
Next one. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Combat over. Processing data.
So, aber längerer Weg.
That hits the spot.
Macht das Sepith immer wert. Jupp, jupp, hier ist MV.
Activating shards. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Reset. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkride, use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Full boost. Go all out.
Time.
Boost
Now or
stage.
never.
Limiter unlocked. I suggest we strike now.
Initiating skill.
Ach,
I'll take you on. There.
Sucker.
Then. Full boost. Go all in your eye.
Up to you, Reset.
Pressure him and move in.
Sucker.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Full boost. Go all out. Maybe proceed with caution.
Great.
Boost
All
stage.
you,
Limiter
Agnes.
unlocked. I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Mr. Arkwright.
nein.
I suggest we strike. Skill. There.
Now or never.
I suggest we strike now. Here goes.
Oh, jeez.
Take him out.
Ah.
Have some more.
Up to you, Reset.
Take him out.
Max boost.
Das haben wir noch analysiert. Keine Skills für mich. Also keine Skills für Reset.
Initiating skill.
What'd you expect?
Stats up. Mission
You just
accomplished.
shield.
Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Was?
Banner launched.
Den machen. Direkt aus dem Wasserwerk. Thanks for letting me borrow this. That's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Culver's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you've got. Huh? I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? And it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not that I would have pinned for my... Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. Kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography's definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast's performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept blubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted a chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Ben, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? Finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Landstar too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kinda contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It's good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Ben and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Und wieder hier unten.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, nichts Interessantes. Moment. Doch, wir haben Assault. Aha. Septium Vein. Das war's erstmal. Das Cent noch. Cent habe ich noch mal verwendet. Braucht niemanden als Punching Bag.
No,
Station 3.
Then let's head over.
Yeah.
It's so convenient. One girl's courage will change what to do.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. The two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberl and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? To the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. That's awful. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamill. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. So, even just being in the area could be dangerous, right? Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather on Calvor. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armada, while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. They may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh? By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Armada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Gray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. He rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. If you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress? You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. What did I see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Reset has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we are clear. At least try to cover for me. I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. She's rather bad at hiding it, isn't she? I'm amazed the whole world doesn't know at this point. The Eye of the Storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the Gardens and Armada's XX. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Ben, please wait. Was the journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you to strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. I think that's about all the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful int. Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, Harbor District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster, Behemodyne ×2. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this request immediately. Wait, really? Where? Ah, there's an abandoned subway line underneath the Harbor District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and the famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Orbor District. Jupp. Ich gehe davon aus, es ist nicht sonst weiter aufgetaucht. Gut. Wir kurz mal. Noch sicherstellen, was ich nicht verpasst habe. Mal kurz in Bargain-Bin schauen.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Siehst du, soll schon gucken. Bietet Hermes die alle an, was ich die einfach finde. Keine Lust durch jeden Laden der Stadt zu rennen. Gar nicht geprüft.
Need some help?
Nee. Die bietet sie
I'll
leider
back
nicht an.
anytime.
Ich scheinbar doch mal durch alle Läden rennen, sicherheitshalber.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Und 12.000 Mira nehmen wir. Oh, und Hologram Max. All Drivers. Parent Store.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Zay, why not take some flowers with you?
3-2 sogar. Oh, das Ding überhaupt? Oh, nicht.
I hope I see
Nehmen
you
wir
again.
mit.
Off we go.
Wollen wir nochmal alle Läden abbummeln. Hm. Seppef eintauschen. Nein. Okay, machen wir mal anders. Das ist zu nervig da drin. Alles sitzt im Weg.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Ah, gib mir meine 13.000.
I'll be waiting for you.
Ladder launch.
Ich denke mal nicht, was die was Neues bekommen haben. Ich immer nur noch. Der ist ja auch hier.
What'll it be?
Doch, gut.
Come again.
Taking off now.
Und soll doch niemals nie sagen.
I know the guild you'll never believe.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Does anything catch your eye?
We hope you enjoy shopping with
I
us.
hope I see you again.
I take pride in all my merch.
Das haben wir schon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You better take good care of it.
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Actually,
What'll you have today?
Wenn es so weitergeht, habe ich gleich kein Geld mehr
Thanks
für die
for
Geschenke.
coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay. Achso, die verticken sie jetzt.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Fühlt sich die Trade-Funktion langsam sinnlos an, wenn die eh alles mit beiden Läden
Do you have
immer
any
haben.
preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Grief.
That's a relief.
Hello. Thank you.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit. I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses.
What'll you have today?
Ich nehme alles, was ich noch
Thanks
nicht
for
habe.
coming.
Hot as hell.
Bis mir das Geld
What?
ausgeht.
Where?
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold ice? Hello. Thanks for shopping. Off we go.
Imbissbude, Hotel,
That's fair.
der Outfitladen. Du machst mal gefühlt den teuersten, wo ich mir wahrscheinlich nichts mehr leisten kann, falls irgendwas
We
drin
have
ist.
full confidence in our products.
Bin so arm. Das Ding. Die Kapsel behalte ich, die ist zu gut. Ich nehme einfach die Haarfarben mit.
We await your next visit.
Gonna eat? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well, do you need something? Please come again.
Here goes.
I don't think I've seen you.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Noch mehr Geld. Hab ich hier was zum Verticken? Die Dinger. Alle weg. Nutze ich so gut wie gar nicht.
I'll be seeing you.
Ich glaube, ich habe den ganzen Playthrough gerade mal eins davon benutzt.
Best, I've got some fine Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today?
Das Ding will ich haben.
Thanks for coming.
Den konntest du
Welcome.
traden,
Thank you for
richtig?
coming. We await your next visit.
Lass ich schon mal kurz gucken, was ich eigentlich noch so brauchen soll. Hier.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Jetzt Coin. Das ist nicht so toll, das ist auch nicht so berauschend. Das ist halt ganz schick. 10 Speed, 100 Accuracy und 20 Crit. Das ist ganz schick. Aber dazu brauche ich erst Proverbs of Void.
Best come again soon.
My boss is gonna yell at me.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like it.
Come on, step right up. See what I got. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't
Das Ding
wait
habe ich
to
schon
see you.
eingetauscht.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is to die. See you later, handsome. Come on, spill some blood.
Ja, und hier war kein Laden mehr.
Here goes.
Nee. Dann können wir weiter. Jupp. Vorwärts Marsch. Und Highspeed aus. They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Orbor district. Wow, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, but I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Quadre. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from the side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory. And this one next to us is the famous cake shop. Yup, this is the famous Andalusia Patissiere. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's the master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, but I'm not surprised they are famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Dieser Zwischenschuss war jetzt ganz wichtig wegen der einen Katze. Ganz wichtig. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Oh, du wusstest, wo der Eingang ist? Was? Probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my haste. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They are carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh? That monster. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. So, ist es Konkurrenz oder ist es Elaine? Werden wir sehen.
That hits the spot.
I eagerly await your performance.
There! Gotcha! It's done! You snooze, you lose!
Use a sharp attack. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Some more!
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Ascent. Might want to skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Use activating skill.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Here we go.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Might want to move here. Here we go. No enemies nearby. That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Hollow core leveled up.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out!
Launching in.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Miss Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Now! You know what to do, Anya! There! Gotcha!
Wir haben überhaupt maximal Level erreicht. 4er. Ja, nicht so beeindruckend. Und 2. Auch nicht so interessant. Ja, dann wechseln wir mal.
Holocore
Den
Array
testen.
now activated.
Und... Nee.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
I can live with this like a nice
Shall I
chest.
brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
Da habe ich gerade alle verkauft. Wieso gibt mir schon wieder mehr?
I see treasure.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing shark strike.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Let's go down. Judith.
Pressure him and move in!
Full boost. Give him
Time.
boost gauge. Limiter up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
Schönes. Gold Amulet. Evasion plus 9. Und prevents Death Blow.
I eagerly await your performance.
Deploying shards.
Use a shark. Get the upper
Up to
hand.
you, Reset.
Might want to do some arts. Should
Going
really
all
hurt.
in.
One skill coming right up. Miss Lancer.
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Bound to the holocore.
Up to you,
Oh,
Reset.
what's going on here?
Right up. Miss Lancer.
Have some more.
I'll take you on. There.
Gotcha! Not yet!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Oh. Needs core level 3. Okay.
That went great.
Da ist der... Da war der Knackpunkt.
Gotcha.
Enchanting shards. Activating skill. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some
Looks
sweets
like a
for you,
chest.
Mr. Arkwright? I eagerly await your performance.
Unleashing shark strike. Now. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van!
Looks like a chest.
Aurora works.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this down.
Good launching ambush
It's
shards.
done.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Energy output maximum.
Going all
Initiating
in.
skill.
Nothing I can't.
Boost gauge
Thank you,
expanded.
Van!
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Ich erinnere mich an die Dinger von Langport. Verzichten. Geht mal wieder schief, wenn die anfangen mit ihrem Death Blow Bullshit.
Gotcha. It's done.
Good chance to deploy shards. Certain arts activating skill.
Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
More!
Reset.
Have some more. A chance. Your turn, Judith. Have some more.
Reset!
One
Sweep!
skill
Have
coming
some
right
more.
up. Let's go down. There.
Have some more!
Then. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van!
Oh, sehr schön.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Jetzt war gleich 1400
Skills
HP.
updated.
Muss ich gegen 600 Water Sepith opfern?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Get strong.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Might want to boost here. No! Miss Lanster!
Initiating skill.
There we go! Finish him, Van! Use activating skill!
Get down. Up to you,
Skill's
Reset.
coming right up!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective!
Take the stun. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get
I
the
won't
upper
let this
hand!
chance slip. I shall
Boost gauge enhanced!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There has been a recent...
Banner launched!
I'll treasure it.
Teil.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
You know me well.
Thank you, Van! Yay!
Thanks, Arkwright. Thanks.
Sehr schön. White Claws.
Uptick in people frequenting the...
Whites. Was sind White Claws? Bringen mir was? Oh. 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 Oh, ich werde eh schon Speed drauf. Kann sie die auch irgendwie haben. Was ist denn hier noch? Prevent Seal and Mute. Nee, das lassen wir so.
sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura! Use a sharp certain arts will work
I suggest we strike now.
Pressure him and move in!
I won't let this chance
One
slip.
skill boost gauge enhanced!
All you on yes.
There! No! Judith!
Energy output
Good
max.
luck!
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Hollow core leveled up.
I eagerly await your performance.
Ouch.
There! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take the stun. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp certain arts will work better! It's working! Attack is strong!
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Miss Lanster! There we go!
You know what to do, Anya.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
Activating skill!
Wurzelwind.
You know what to do, Anya.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Reset! One skill coming right up!
Can't be. Finish him, Van.
Activating skill! A chance!
Certain arts seem to work better.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Careful.
I sense an incredible aura.
Gotcha.
Now, unleash with sharks! Use a sharp certain
More. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Reset. Sweep up.
Might want to boost here.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up. A chance!
Going all in.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Finish him, Van.
Ha! A chance!
Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Now or never.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip
Might
by.
want to boost skill coming right up. Ha! Miss Clodell! A chance! Ha! There! Van! Use
Judith. Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost here.
Sucker.
A chance!
Chance.
Now it's my turn.
Might want to boost here.
There we
And
go.
here's the
Miss
power
Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
Power.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
Look.
drive.
Bring it on.
More. Ha! Miss Clodell.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Barry's heat edge has been upgraded to infernal edge.
I eagerly await your performance.
They're stunned.
We can
Take
win right
this.
now.
They're down.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Your turn, Judith.
Good luck.
Initiating skill.
No. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Might want to boost
Skill getting right up. Miss Clodell.
Have some more. A chance.
Go. A chance. There.
Have some more.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lancer?
Hollow core leveled up.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Snooze, you lose. They're down.
Use a shark to attack their weakness with an
suggest we
art.
strike now.
Chance.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter up.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Ja, wir noch ganz Stück zu gehen.
Getting engaged.
Gotcha. They're down.
Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all. Activating skill.
Oh, I could do better.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
There.
Get ready. This enemy
Take
is
this
tough.
gun. Take this.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Pressure
hand.
'em and move in.
This'll hurt. You got this.
Right now. Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limiter
Judith.
unlocked.
No. Reset. Sweep 'em. Gotcha.
Miss Clodell. Activating drive. Give them your all. There we go. There.
A chance.
Full boost. Certain arts will work better. Working.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
A chance. There. No.
What'd you expect?
Ja, wir sind unser Kurs jetzt schon. Level 4. Ich habe sie gerade mal eingeslottet. Ist da hier noch versteckt?
Oh, I smell treasure.
Gegen meine große Wiederbelebung.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Schluck.
That hits the spot.
Siehst du. Neue Rezepte. Neue Rezepte. Von diesem Schluck aus hier. Rezepte lesen. Gucken, ob ich welche davon kochen kann.
Sure, I don't mind.
Kann ich noch reichlich von kochen.
Let me know what you think.
Veggie Smoothie. 4800.
Piece of cake. See, I can cook too, you know.
Die zwei noch. Was denn? Da ist doch noch Sachen frei.
Activating maintenance mode.
Habe ich jetzt auch was gekriegt? Red Hair.
Skills changed. Activating maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ja, ich werde auch keine roten Single-Slots da hinlegen können. Was sind ihre Hauptzauber überhaupt? Space, Time. Oh, whatever.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Action 3, Cast 1. Spellovers. Einfach nicht. Ich hab einfach nichts rumliegen. Dann nimm halt Impede 1. Hast halt beide. Damit hast du, je nachdem wie es sich rechnet, bis zu 45% Chance, Zauber zu unterbrechen. Oh, die sind aber auch groß.
Elaine! I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. And yes, Judith. And yes, Judith and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we are here to help. No use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Enough 1000.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
Energy output maximum. Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't.
Boost gauge expanded.
A chance!
Gotcha.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
No! There! On yes! I won't lose!
Activating drive.
Hi.
Have some more!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
No! We're down! Ha! On yes!
Now or never!
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing.
Boost gauge expanded.
Activating drive.
Eat this!
Wir droppen Pluto.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
On yes.
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Was war denn noch? Noch 9000. Ach, das gehen schon.
They're down. Here goes. Brace your.
Jetzt aber.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, Arts Driver Crimson. Phew. We made short work of that one. You guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Grey came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An errant Grazer's gotta be calm and composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
I know that. I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alice. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we are leaving. Wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... well, I guess we know why that presidential aid sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta track her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place though? Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Wait, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Oh?
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that, see? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. It's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We are absolutely going to take Armada down for this. But we have to know what we are up against if we are going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. Is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? Makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
I guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys? Hawkeye Solutions. Ah, she really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We are going to take advantage of the mess Armada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they are called Jaeger Troopers. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem though. Huh? I only just realized. But they've got some real lookers with them too. Guess we'll get to have some fun after we show him who's boss. Ah, this is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of. You'll pay for that.
Give them your all! A chance! I'll get them all at once!
Initiating skill.
There we go! No, you don't! I won't hold back. No! There! A chance!
Schön.
I'll get them all at once.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get I will address you all at once. Boost gauge enhanced.
No.
Mr. Arfry, give him your arm. There we go.
But why?
There! You know what to do, Anya!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Ben! Activating skill! Activating skill!
No.
What? Well, it was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D minus, it would seem. Damn it. I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Ah, fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. The doggies? Of course they have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Heiyue would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Heiyue would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Wait. Gien? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiyue's Shongshu. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to her. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Hey, old man. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one on the giant ETWS bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some, though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We are leaving. Now! Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monsters flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old cod just rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
And the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Van's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. My mind being bashful, never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't start thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I would be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you. And of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly, my name is... Vorstellungsrunde. Wie wenn du in eine neue Schule kommst. Vorsprach. Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led this church Sprites-Ritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longley. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiyu's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longley, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in the north. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then. To help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heiyue and other Jäger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
That's what Yen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jäger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Audio HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. They might even be aiming to get their probby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number 1. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedents for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright, and also to keep them safe from venomous fiends like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Er ist unser Fuchs. I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from the nightclub in Farbay. I also met you back in Long Lay.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more. And I don't need to tell you the reason why. Because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros then? And one of their highest ranking members at that.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis, but you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable. And if I like you. And your likability keeps going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in your cigar, in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Heh, You probably know where they are at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing?
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. 'Cause if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that? Frag ich mich auch.
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Wir sind nicht hier, um deinen Kink zu befriedigen. You're one masochistic bastard. We've got our reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Armada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marty, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're all talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Du bist krank, mein guter Mann. How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time. Even Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, AUA, the Guild, and many other formidable crews. Loath as I am to admit, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination? But all of the theories we have suggest. No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, cause if I had heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you're gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Cause it's too dangerous. This is their turf and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of you all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Keiner hört ihr zu. Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well, not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way, you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, Mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well, then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding. The old city capital, Racian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh. Gotta keep this up.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
It really is a shame we can't take Mariel with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they are planning to send a lot of people over to Arashion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we are only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although, I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Arashion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too, then. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Oh, tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yuma would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Arashion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. We'll pick the best souvenirs money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Seaman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Haha, nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Odette. And yes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of that. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before, through the things they left behind. All become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. What the hell's he doing here? What? What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screen.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part, but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something. But damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. That's remained distance ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Agnes. But that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how'd we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Man. I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. Consider it. On the way to Orasian, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But man oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you are enjoying it, but do ride with care. Bah, didn't get half that reaction when he was driving, my god. I guess even obsessing over something has its doubts, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Heiyue and several Jäger Corps, as well as the Kralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Kralsritter if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the holy city of Altaria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Kralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation of Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Kralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. But I have some bite to stand up against a direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, and the other hooded guy who was down there that day? He's Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh? With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Kralsritter aims to take Armada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Armada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out traitors and criminals? Sounds kinda like Heiyue is Shongshu. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church situation sounds complicated enough, and they are just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy.
We finally made it to Erasion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Erasion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary,
I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around the city. This city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seemed so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Gray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Brauchst du nicht, die sind schneller.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We are all yours.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogg Corps, and the Scorpions of Sahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolor family is here too. They are the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvor. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Sect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Orasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on that money. And I know for a fact that my people in Ida's core are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada blooding? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? They did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh right. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh? Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's ciphers are ringing all at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
Wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. We had another one of those damn things after all. It must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototype.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The Sixth Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. First, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 PM on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Armada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Orashion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Orashion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Mushstraw Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Orasian's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a sec. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do it any differently. These guys are utterly insane. This is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor? How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they are abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No need to be shy now. Ach, du wieder. Oh. Irgendwas Interessantes Neues? Nee. Ach, das ist inzwischen einfach zu viel Angriffskraft, dass ich darauf verzichten kann.
See you again.
Noch 74 Kisten, okay. Gut zu wissen. Weil ich bin sicher, ob ich was bestimmt schon welche verpasst habe. Mensch, ich muss kurz gucken. Katze? Oder hörst du?
Well.
Nee, ich hab gar nichts. Hier eine Katze. Ich höre nur Dinge. So, 2 Läden.
Maybe I'll take the tram. Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Ceramic Coin, hier ist der letzte. Schick, schick.
See you again.
Jetzt Münze.
Take a good look. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Aus, geh wieder dein über.
That was pretty filling.
Wir essen die jetzt einfach.
I
Gib mir die
couldn't eat
Punkte.
another bite.
That was pretty filling.
Ah, I am more than satisfied.
Gib mir jetzt einfach die Punkte.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you.
Rank 5. 250 HP für alle. Sehr schick.
I couldn't eat another bite.
That was pretty filling.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Arts Defense plus 25.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
Das ist jetzt einfach alles, was wir haben.
Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed. I am stuffed. I am for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Stuffed.
Defense plus 30.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. I am
Ich schwitze das Zeug sonst nie.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Strength. Schick. Nein. Ja, haben wir schon.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Und bis zu welchem Rang noch kommen, dahin, was ich mir angesammelt habe, noch.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
9 könnte knapp werden. So wie das bis jetzt aussieht. Eigen kommt zumindest jetzt. Kommt er ins Bild. Ah, nee, ich glaube, wir kriegen keinen neuen aktuell. Nee, nicht ganz. Aber schon mal reichlich. 45 Dishes, ja. Ich habe mich gerade voll gestoppt.
Welcome.
Blade? Oh, das hast du gar nicht.
Thanks. Welcome.
Ich habe auch wieder einen neuen Ortsdriver bekommen.
Thanks.
Party wieder herrichten. Gut. Was haben wir am blauen Brett?
Let's see.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. You don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. At a point there, guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round, for the time being. Right. We need to prepare for the game.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't going to make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You do know each other. Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's statistics scheme isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of bracers for this up, huh? Even the Gega tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless. Nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I am sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on the journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. Ihr schaut davon aus, ihr lasst mich nicht. Ja. Erst am nächsten Tag. Gut.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we could...
This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is, like, right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. Bisschen Türgriff streicheln. I take it this is the Mafia's work too then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into in here. So be careful, you guys. Ich nehme an, wir rennen in XP. That is one very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters in both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. And it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This'll be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Jo. Ziemlich kleines Gebiet.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this! They're stunned!
Unleashing Shark Strike! Use activating skill!
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Reset! Sweep! Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill. More!
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Agnes!
Fireworks. Ich kann noch mal nach kurz gucken. Was ist die überhaupt? Was ist eigentlich? Wo ist er? Was hat Crimson? Oh.
Art's
Ja,
line of
kannst du
altar.
haben.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks
Take
more
that
effective.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Give them your all. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
That went better than I anticipated.
Titanium
Always got
Charm?
it down, Reset.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you.
Have some more.
I'm not the only one who has honed its
Initiating
craft.
skill.
Some more.
You know what to do, Agnes! Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for
Yeah.
you, Mr. Arkwright?
I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it.
Gotcha. They're stunned.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Give them your all. A chance. There.
Gotcha!
Judith.
Initiating skill.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Freeze 2.
Activating maintenance mode.
Freeze 2 nehme ich
Skills
sofort.
changed.
Jetzt auch nur 20%.
Activating maintenance mode.
20%. Ein paar kleiner Freeze 1 mit drauf.
Skills changed. I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it.
Take the stun. You snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
Use a shark attack their activating skill. Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh, I feel treasure.
Show them what
Gotcha.
you're
They're stunned.
capable
Take
of.
this.
Use a shark. Give them your all.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
You know what
Activating
to do.
skill.
I won't let them.
Have more.
A chance.
No. A chance. There. No.
Normale
Should be
Kiste.
safe for now.
That was perfect,
Eine
Anya.
schöne normale Kiste.
All leveled up. This looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Ist der Kraken oder was auch immer. Nö. Also, ich krieg hier das neue Equipment, was sie mir vorhin gezeigt haben. Hier ist es. Oh, ich bin arm. Wenn ich das sehe, bin ich arm. Ja. Selbst damit kriege ich noch 3. Das Zeug ist ja wieder weg. Nützt sich eh nicht. Give me all the money I can get. Nee, customize. Nee, nicht Augments. Nein. Equipment. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch genug Geld irgendwie für Judiths. Sieben, acht, so. Ich hoffe, das reicht. Oh, sehr schön. Gut, damit haben wir das. Okay, das Zeug ist einfach noch schlechter. Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, at that end, is deliberate. I am inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. And let's cut it down to size.
Time for you to focus. Might want to lose some arts. Should keep really hurt. It's working. I won't let this chance slip by. One skill. Boost now each chance.
Going all in.
Oh, great. Sehr schön.
I suggest
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
It's down.
A chance.
Hat mich nicht interessiert.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Some more. They're stunned.
Blinded.
One skill coming right up. Miss go down. There. No.
Ouch.
Bring it on.
Certain arts give us more.
Your turn, Judith.
I suggest we strike
Activating
now.
drive.
One skill coming right up. A chance.
Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith.
Miss go down. Here goes.
Activating skill.
One skill coming
HP sehen noch gut aus, wenn ich schon mit heilen.
Sucker.
Oh, einfach einen rausknapsen.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
New Material Plus. Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. It's gotta be our keycard. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis? We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rule, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, a bomb could go off the second the rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm idea-generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to outwit them. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around the district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Welche Süßigkeit gibt's? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we are gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that. But you've got a point. We are up against Teil, top-rank Jägers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. It's definitely true of Abi and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We are flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Orashia, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located. And they would very likely agree to our proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We've just got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in this city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'll be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
I see.
Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite a clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can spill all the tea, but I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... What about the Jaeger Corps we ran into in Longley? I'm sure that Divine Blade's with him, and she's crazy strong. You know what they are after here, but if they were on our side, we'd have this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After making your decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with...
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here alone. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, thy divine blade of silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh. You knew what we were going to say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. We'll get straight to the point. We're looking for a partner for this game.
I'm in.
We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort explaining at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is cause of whatever's hidden away in Long Line. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope. Our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She is neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they are holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you'd need more convincing. I've got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again? It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Ah, and just when we came to an agreement too. Now I'm even more curious about what you are really trying to do here. Urogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but you already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with. So if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the lion was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see. So if we prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition. Ah, you're picking a fight with the wrong crew, mask face? Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass the test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stands aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair, you're always hogging all the fun. Oh well. Guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it.
Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu school, shall serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere sharp-based illusions. How's he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Nah, it's probably some ninja technique. Hope that's a skill you can pick up at the Black Dot One Blade School. 2 of them are definitely phonies though. We just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
Activating shards.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Going all in.
That's it. That's up to the queen.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I...
Boost gauge expanded.
Forgive me.
I'll take you on. I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
Kriegst du dich hin?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Aufs Ampeln und leg dich bitte hin. Hin. Hm? Die Kacke dann doch wieder aufs Ampeln.
I'll take you on.
Hm?
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
I owe you
Dear
one.
friends.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Now.
I am most intrigued.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill I shall end right up.
Kriegst du dich jetzt bitte hin? Hm?
It's over. Radiant Saber. Boost gauge enhanced.
Thunderous wish!
Oh, Heals.
We have to do
Auch
something.
definitiv Heals.
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks,
Dear
pal.
friends. Judith.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I...
Well done.
Boost
Forgive
gauge
me,
expanded.
Princess.
Was, das war's schon.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I can do even better.
Gotcha. Ah. And the victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Phew. Rogetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. Mein Spiel hat's mir gesagt. Da stand ja direkt Kopie. Also, Spiel hat da kein Geheimnis draus gemacht. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. It took everything I had to even keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
What? Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me and my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real as people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. Shizuna and Kurogane will join you in the underground labyrinth expedition. They will not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
It looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. It didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. So they are treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Well, this is it. Let's get moving. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dantes. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a short-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, Blair. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. That's it! Nee, Katze. Aber nicht so sitze. Welcome to our little game. Well, das haben wir gerade gelesen. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as an unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. If you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I am happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city, heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they are at least strong enough as the shot from the railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adius' door. The bombs are hidden, so you will have to defeat the zone boss to disable the activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Orasian will be shot short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we are in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. It might be for the best. Kurogane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with in Orasian, different characters will become your allies. Yep. Haben wir gesehen. 600, 500. Auffällig stärker. Dann lass es so.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take
this. I'm on it.
Take this! They're down!
Use activating skill. I won't let this chance. If you please.
Shadow Bind!
That went better than I anticipated.
Not bad at all.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
Take a stun!
Unleashing sharp
The pleasantries can wait.
Use a sharp
We need to focus on the task at hand.
All you on
activating skill. I won't let this chance. I'm skilled right up, if you please. Keep it up. It's working.
Sucker!
Our chance. Forgive me.
A chance!
Give us a
All you on yes!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Indigo Ring.
Wonder who will fight next.
That was absolutely perfect.
Und wen treffen wir als erstes? What was that?
Yo! Welcome to the party.
Behind us!
What? Yeah. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lay.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Oriok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're the zone's boss.
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. The alliance must be regarded as violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. We shall not be defeated.
Time for you to focus.
Let's get to hunting already. In my sight!
Ouch.
I won't let this chance slip by.
So, welch alles Zauber? Rot, freeze. Wir probieren auf freeze.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right out. Please follow my lead.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
Activating drive.
You're next.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Proceed with caution.
Time for the move.
I won't let this chance slip by.
We needn't go easy on him.
Struggle all year.
Kann ich wieder gratis zaubern.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
What's the matter, huh?
You're wide open.
Brace your...
Boost chance limiter unlocked.
Und 21.000.
You're wide open. Activating drive.
Have some more. My move now.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh,
You're
er haut
wide
noch 50% ab, okay.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam! I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! One skill I shall end. Boost
Our
each
chance.
hand!
You're next.
Activating drive.
This is it.
Das ist great. Hey, du warst so gut wie tot. Ganz schnell sind 27.000 heilen.
Activating skill! There! Here goes!
Activating.
You're next!
Activating skill.
Can't complain.
Oh, I could do better.
Kurs auf Level 5. Ha, not bad. You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smoke. His wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters. This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break their rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. We don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat later on. To his theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us to learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning, to stay away from the grey areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game, rather than Armada itself. This seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ach, schon wieder so ein Ding.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Dolor must be referring to the Dolor family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
That looks like a nice chest. I eagerly await your performance. Certain arts will work better. It's working. Activating skill.
Our chance, Shroud. Turn to nothing.
Really?
Certain arts seem to work better.
One skill coming right up.
That went better than I anticipated.
Not bad at all.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it? Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Eesh.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this! It's done!
Activating skill! I won't let this chance it.
Sucker.
Please, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
There we go. You're up to you.
I am the Shadow. Infernal Hades Blade!
Wonder who will fight next.
That was absolutely perfect. This looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
Our first opponents are the guild's elites. Great. Lady Luck ain't smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So we are up against Jin the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squad. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dolor family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Armada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for a rest. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you are putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the Bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Jin. No one's corrupting anyone. We are the same people we always were, and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning, your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Deploying shards!
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy. Nobody's as fast as me. You won't get past me.
Crystal Eden it is.
If you could.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, boy, they all have. Was hat wie? Ja. Die alle haben 100.000 und mehr.
Time for the main event. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Archer. Restrain. Shadow Fight. You're next.
Du machst noch den und raus.
Not so fast.
Wenn ich den treffen könnte.
Engaging shield. You're open.
Like hell you are.
Weak.
Now we're talking.
Release. If you could. Up to you. One skill. I shall end right up. Boost gauge camp.
Da bin ich gleich. Oh, da bin ich gleich. Zack.
Stunned. This could get tough. Boost gauge camp. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Strike now. Activating
Time for
skill.
the. They're down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
All you on yes.
Here goes.
A chance.
Sehr schön eingefroren.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. There we go.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let my guard down.
Oh.
Behold the fist
of the
immovable.
Könnten wir nicht.
You're open.
Activating drive.
I knew you were tough.
I won't lose.
Here goes.
Ich könnte den Heal gebrauchen.
Innocent heal.
I don't need that.
Macht keinen Unterschied.
I suggest we strike now. Now it's my turn.
Have some more.
Schön. Freeze gelandet.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Our chance.
You're up, Kurogane.
Thunderous Ridge.
Too slow.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
You're open. I have to do something.
Boost level maximum.
I've got this.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Give them your all. No. They're stunned.
Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
I messed up.
Placing shield.
Here it goes. Finish. You're open.
Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't.
Puh.
How?
Nice. Moving
Gut, was
on
nur
up.
Jin sein Special gemacht hat. Agnes Edouard
I could do
Ray
better.
has been upgraded
One
to
step
Blader's
closer
Ray.
to reaching my peak.
Ah, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Jin the Immovable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little squirt, Sylphid was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you are the ones who picked the fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Received 2 key cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at
You
once.
all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out of this so early?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We are counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards. It's in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
Launching ambush! There we go!
All you
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill. One skill coming right up! Please, follow my lead!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Treasure located. Feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess.
Oh boy.
You fought with perfection.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Treasure located.
Oh, shake. Where's Zeppelin?
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. All you on
Reset is
yes.
full.
Certain arts seem to
Yeah,
work
okay.
better.
DP.
Activating skill.
You're next. My skill coming right up. If you please. If you please.
Forgive me.
A chance.
Use a sharp, certain art. Roll. They're stunned.
All you on yes.
Now. Try to keep up.
Activating skill.
You're up for it.
Keep going.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
We needn't go easy on
Have some extra. That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it
Resistant
down,
to arts.
Reset.
Physical attacks are effective. There's so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp attack activating skill.
All you on yes.
I suggest we strike now. There.
Reset steht im Weg.
Shroud. Turn to nothing.
That looks like a nice chest.
Not bad at all.
Get ready. This enemy's strong.
Gotcha.
Huh?
It's done.
We can win right
Take
now.
this.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
There we go. You're next. I won't let this chance slip by. Want to lose some art skills? Coming right up, please. Roll my
You're
leash.
next.
Wir wollen CP auffüllen. Beim nächsten Bosskampf.
Our chance. Thunderous wind.
Wonder who will fight next.
That was absolutely perfect. Treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Initiating shards. Give them your all. Give them your all.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Dafür habe ich mich aber nicht gemeldet. Ariok will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out some damage and he will retreat. Take the Grendel.
You're open.
Way to fire me up.
Going all in.
Das ist voll ganz schönes Cheating hier.
We strike now.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
Ich meine CP sparen will, hier den reinzuschmeißen.
I won't let this chance slip. Have some extra. You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost. Give them your all. A chance.
Ja, sie braucht keine 200 CP. Also Heilung ist schon drin.
Have some more.
I will show no mercy. I am the shadow. Inferno, you're next.
Might want to boost here. Big Blake, Mr. Arkwright. Give them your all extra.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. See you around.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Marble Brooch.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Viola? Wait. I can sense two groups beyond this door, and they are locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we are here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A freeway brawl would be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'll also make it easier to win. Sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, then it has to be the crew.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugan name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you are sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Armada, who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they are working for now, but my guess is they are here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. The one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? We're not here for the kill. Können sich selbst in die Luft jagen. Ich hätte auch den dritten Weg genommen. Ich hätte es auch beide bekämpft.
Is that not... That's Spriggan?
We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisenshield.
So, you're here to break the stalemate between us? Excellent. The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity to put what you learned these past few months to the test.
Right. And get ready, hubby, because I'm coming at you with everything I have.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
Well, if it isn't the famous Igaruga. Your reputation precedes you. Your own fame precedes you likewise. I'll leave the Vice Chief to you. We will handle the rest. Works for me.
You will not snuff out our flames so easily. Victory will be ours for the taking. Men, attack! Sir!
This ends right here.
Feel the strength of the Kruger!
We'll make it quick. Here goes. Take this!
A chance! I will address you all at once. Max boost! One skill I shall end right up. Ha! Boost even hands! One skill I shall end right up. Ha! Boost gauge and hands!
Embarrassing.
A chance!
Winfield freeze.
I'll get them all at once.
Activating drive.
Finish you off!
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
I will show no mercy. Restrain. Shadow fire.
Embarrassing.
Keep going.
All you now. All right, time to let loose.
Boost level max.
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating skill.
Pathetic.
I won't lose.
Nah.
There. Ben! Give him your all.
It's done! You got this!
Keep going.
Max boost!
Nah.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more!
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
No.
Beat me.
Big.
We've won this round. I suggest you concede.
Very well. I had thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time.
It simply means that Adios was on our side today.
So it seems. I believe this is now yours.
Hassan handed Geraint his keycard.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours. Yeah!
You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. We cannot linger here. Men, withdraw!
I'll see you again one day, Uppy. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Qasim head on, but I'll do the best I can.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory. You have our thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely not.
Nah, we've got all the keycards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I am game.
Of course not. We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one keycard.
You all can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need. And you fought more of the battle than we did.
We are in your debt. So perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Received the Batham Holocore. Received yellow medal.
We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off. We're sorry for making you fight your family, Fairy.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Abby just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind. And I'm sure Abby feels the same way. Okay, I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people, but there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Okay then, if you're sure. You got the right idea. You ain't gonna stop growing anytime soon, so you will be able to impress him even more next time. Was macht unser neuer Chor? Irgendwas Interessantes? Bathim? Stun extensions to stunned enemies. What? Damage to stunned enemies plus 30. Ziemlich offensiver Chor, okay.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this!
Use a shot to
Aufladen.
Keep up! Restrained! Shadow Fire! Princess, if you will.
Wo ist Reset?
Activating skill.
You're next. One skill coming right up. Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
They're stunned in. Activating skill. Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
They're down!
Use a sharp attack and get the upper
All
hand.
you on, yes?
Certain activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to do some art stuff. It really hurt. Please.
I am the Shadow. Infernal Hades Blade!
Team
That
Eyes and
went better than I
Shield B
anticipated.
has
You were
been
an
eliminated.
incredible help, Reset.
I believe that's a different group from the one we just teamed up with.
Hold on.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ooh, cast 3.
Initiating maintenance.
Noch kein Cast 2. Wo ist? Dann gehen wir gleich zu 3. Ach, sie hat schon Cast 2. Wo ist das dann? Oder bin ich einfach noch gerade blind? Nö, hat sie tatsächlich. Wir gehen noch mal kurz zur Orbital Charging Station.
That hits the spot.
Und dann der nächste Boss. Ach, da steht ja einer. Ich hab gedacht, da ist keine mehr. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of this zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We've got all the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Armada boss who's boss. Hold up, before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude, how many times do we gotta tell you? We're ready to risk our lives. This ain't about risking lives, it's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Grey, and they are prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. So even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you will have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Schon mal was. So, kurz hier reingucken. Enemies slain. Kapsel. Gut. Na denn. Zeit für Viola. And whatever else she might bring with her. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not while the crazy sadist is in the house. There's that thing next to you, the activation switch for the bomb. Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I am concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, waited to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Grey, Orashion, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They are all... Shut your mouth. I take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime crew, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of that Arabonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So, in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Oracion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear! Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Oh.
Give it up! You can't change anything now.
Boost level maximum.
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
You're next. I'll get them all at once. Activating drive. No! No, you don't! You're open!
A chance!
I will address you all at once. Max boost! You're wide.
One skill
I shall end.
Boost gauge enhanced!
Go, John.
A chance!
I doubt I can Grendel.
We needn't go
All out! Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Pissing me off!
Ha! Up to you.
Getting on my nerves! Here!
You're open! I'll take you on.
Activating drive. Und hoffe für Freeze.
Full boost! Go all of your
Time
all!
for the... It's done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There! Up to you.
Let us
You got this!
shroud. Turn to nothing.
Engaging shield!
Let me hear you scream! Light him up! Mephisto's stinger!
And badly.
You're open!
I'll take you on. It'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Boost level maximum. Activating
You won't
skill.
want him.
Don't mess with me!
Up to you.
Max, I shall right up.
How's about
No, you
this? There!
Jabberwock. Auch keine helfende Hand, danke.
You're open.
A chance.
Give them your all.
How's about this?
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Wieder der Arm. Wieder der Arm.
You're open.
Let us proceed. Restrain. Shadow body.
There.
Up to you. Placing shield.
Right for me! Venom Needle!
Got your number.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
What? Down. Now.
A chance.
Give them your all.
That's not how it's supposed to.
It.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Oh, I could do better.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this... Sorry.
I'm not thinking shit.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last...
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida, and it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
The first day of the game came to a close. But before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Burgal arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? Knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
That felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside. And if someone breaks that rule... I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Oracion and sent them info of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part. and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. Those poor pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last. So all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm gonna use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for you too. Normally, I'd use the extra time to catch 40 wings, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East District and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? When do we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Was we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Any time before that start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Aber das muss bis nächstes Mal warten.